What up, y'all? What up, what up, what up? Yeah, DN, what's up, Chief? RScax, welcome in. Chad, I feel like I'm seeing everybody giving up on this game. And frankly, we just have a few days until Pragmata. We're trying to see if we can't lock in that PB before then, but I've had a lot of IRL shit going on the last couple days. Wanted to go live a couple hours sooner, but I had to take care of some stuff. I have to take a break at 3:45 so I can go pick up my fiance from her job and my kids from school. But I'll probably leave the Twitch stream running because we're going to be doing... I don't know if we're going to do it before or after or what. I have no idea. I will probably do it after, but I want to do the Minecraft sponsor today. I picked it up last week, but I was waiting for the right opportunity, but today's the last day, and there just hasn't been a good opportunity the last few days, so... You know, it's going to be fine. It's going to be totally fine. But, yeah, just had a lot of stuff going on. We had to do some wedding shopping yesterday. Specifically, engagement photo shopping. And this morning, I had to get my hair cut. So, we have our engagement photo shoot happening on Saturday. Yo, Kirsty, welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, we've got the engagement photo shoot happening Saturday, so we had to get prepped for that yesterday and this morning. The fiber people are still working on the lines outside, so I have no idea if we're going to lose internet at any point in time. I don't know what that process is like. I don't know if they, like, remove the old lines and then have to hook up the new stuff. I have no freaking clue. No freaking clue. But we're going to roll with it. Hopefully everything goes well. Yo, what's up, Venuta? Hello, hello. Yo, Mo, what's up, Chief? But yeah, we're gonna try to get a run going for a couple hours here, and then if we don't have enough time to do another run, then I will probably go into practice mode for a little bit. I feel like kinda-ish okay about the first half of the run so far, so we'll just kind of have to see what happens. But I would really like to get a PB before... too long here. But I'm not going to do a TikTok stream today, because I just need to take the breaks and stuff today to pick up the fiance and all that stuff. I got a 50-70. I probably should change my title. It's been like 4 days now. Yo, what's up, Comfort Zone Comic? Stellar, sub Chief. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, One Man, thank you. Yo, New Alden, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the good luck. The Mario Galaxy was good. It was good. Make sure my settings are good here. We messed with some stuff on stream the other day. But you can see the... somewhere. Here you go. There you go. Black Power Ranger. It's technically 12 gigs, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, so... yeah, we gotta get into the runs. So we'll just jump right in today, I think. And then hope for the best. Yo, what's up, Silver Fox? Thank you for the good luck. Upgraded from a 1063 gig to a 470 super. Nice. That's a pretty big upgrade. That's a juicer for sure. How's 5070 been holding up? I mean, it's been good. It's been good. I haven't really gotten to mess with it too much though, because I've had to take a lot of days off so far this month. I do apologize for that. I want to bring you guys more content, but the wedding and all that stuff has occupied a lot of my time. Whoa. Whoops. Also, I need my SRT anyways. Cool. Give the energy bill update at the end of the month. That's funny. I hardly ever look at my power bill, to be honest. It's gonna be hard to say exactly. Honestly, what I should have done before I pulled out my 3080 Ti was to look at like whatever my power draw is whenever I'm streaming. I actually have a thing that lets me see that specifically for like one outlet, but did not do that. That was super slow. You have solar to try to do all your renderings and simulations during the day. There you go. We can't really justify the cost of solar out here. How's run going? It's just my second attempt of the day, Jackal. Too soon to say, but hopefully they will be good. Yeah, we can't really justify the cost of solar out here right now. Our power is like way too cheap. We pay like 11 cents a kilowatt hour. Heard that fiber connection is almost done in my area. You heard? What, you got the inside scoop? You got the inside scoop? They're actually out there right now working on it.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Oh yeah, I got you, Stellars. Yeah.
Experimental therapies.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it'll probably still be like a month or something before I can actually get a technician to like install it to the home. But,
Oh, I bet it does.
yeah, they're digging up everything back there right now. Nice. Whoa! Oh, I didn't burn the shot. Jesus. Sorry, whatever. I'll keep going. It's fine. Excited for when it finally happens, though.
That bastard did it again.
It's actually going to save us money too, in addition to being faster internet. AT&T's offering better rates on it than Spectrum is. Which we have Spectrum for our phones. I'm not expecting we're going to switch back to AT&T for the phones, but
In the meantime, I'll try to track him
it's
down.
kind of hard to beat $30 a month for
Will
what
do.
Spectrum puts up.
Come on!
But the internet is a little bit cheaper. I'm going to be bringing back music to the Twitch stream here fairly soon, too. Started working on an audio solution that I think will be viable, but I need a new cable. Because the one that I have right now is not long enough. Dudesky! Don't do that. Not cool, man. Much was the difference between a 5070 and a Ti, and did I consider it? I did not consider it because it's about a $400 difference. Would have been closer to $1,000 for a 5070 Ti. I got this one for $600. Pretty happy with it so far. And it came with an extra copy of Resident Evil Requiem, Chad. Not a bad buy from a 30 series, yeah. Still need to sell my 3080 Ti, but probably gonna drop the price on it like 25 bucks. See if it gets any hits.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Don't think the performance difference is worth 400. Yeah, I mean, I'd be able to justify it if I was making more money, but I'm just not right now. Had a good month last month, obviously, but it wasn't like...
Weird.
Obviously, what we did last month is not going to be sustainable long term.
Sorry about this.
Ah, I went too fast. That's my fault. That was my fault. Darn, that was actually kind of sick though. Didn't get hit on the way out. By the way, Chad, I know it doesn't look like it, but I swear I got a haircut, okay? I swear I did. I swear. You'd be faster on the menu. Well, the timer pauses in like a little bit of hand position prep that I do when I actually go into the menu, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I just started runs today. I had to get my haircut this morning, so. And then, of course, getting a haircut also entails a shower. Ah, crap, it's too early. Yeah, I haven't had a haircut in a few months, so it was time. I just had her trim it and clean it up, so. Just a trim. Get a trim once every 3 months? Yeah, that's basically me. My next haircut will be a week before my wedding, so that'll be the next one. I did get a 5070, yeah. I did. Probably need to change my stream title off a new GPU though, because this is like the 3rd stream in a row that I've promoted the new graphics. Not exactly news anymore, but I'm too lazy to change my stream title right now. Are you invited to the wedding? I'm sorry to say that you are not. I know, it's super depressing. Unfollowed, unsubbed, I know, but if you can believe it,
I care for quite a few long-term patients here.
there are people at the wedding that would prefer that they not be on camera in front of the whole world, so.
Dr. Gideon.
When's a big day? July 11th.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Will you tell us how it went? I will certainly tell you how it went.
The facility keeps a low profile
For
due to
sure.
the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Hey, thank you. No IRL stream? No. Bro, what? Dude, who's still alive? Oh, it's this motherfucker. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's unfortunate. A little unfortunate. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I see. I was wondering why Leon was back to his default costume. I forgot that the suit was part of the other stuff. We'll put him in the RPD uniform then. for sure. Yeah, I'll be trying to hopefully get a leg up on whatever short form content I'm making in the summer. Because I'll be taking a week off at the end of July for our Disney trip, so I'm going to try to at least have shorts come into the channel every day while I'm gone, though. I'm going to try to get ahead of it a little bit. But I've already taken, like, way more time off this month than I wanted to. Care for quite a few long-term patients here.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Cool, dude. Cool. Little unfortunate, little unfortunate. If I do say so myself. Meant to get into more detail about Mario Galaxy, by the way, when Noel was asking about it earlier. I liked it. I don't know if you all have had a chance to see it, but... I do feel like the first movie was better. But it was good. No spoilers, obviously. I thought it was good. Thought it was solid, not as good as the first, though. Yeah, agreed. Like, I didn't think it was bad. I didn't even think... and I thought it was better than just, like, a mid-tier movie. Like, I thought it was good. I think that the first movie did a lot of fan service, though, and I feel like trying to top that was a really, really tall order. You had focus, attention span, commitment, dedication, discipline, like me in life, and I'm not getting paid for this. You consider living life in God mode? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but thanks.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Also, my attention span's shit.
Gideon.
That's why I have a hard time with like pretty much any speed run that's longer than like an hour and a half.
Yes. It's all very
It's about the
cutting edge.
limits for
The
me.
facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please, wait here.
Nice.
Okay. Sure. I'll take it.
That went well.
I mean, it's not like I don't get paid. I definitely make money doing this. I don't make like millions of dollars, but you know, I get by.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
It's not the most like I know it might be easy to think that it's like a glamorous lifestyle, but it's really not.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime,
Like I will
I'll try to track him down.
say I enjoy what I do,
Will do.
but there are a lot of trade-offs that I choose to make that most people would not make. I think most people that have the opportunity to live the type of life that I live, a lot of people in the space like to have their cake and eat it too. And when you have a family to support, there are a lot of things that you just have to kind of be okay with not having or doing so that you can keep the vision of doing this full-time focused on providing a better life for your kids. Like for example, I literally don't own a car because I can't afford to own a car. We don't go on vacations hardly ever because keeping up with this lifestyle means that it's just not sustainable for me to routinely take a week or two off of work, like without having some kind of a plan for getting back on track. I don't get paid time off. I don't get sick time. Like there are definitely perks to like working for a company. And like, you know, having the expectation of, you know, showing up for work on time every day and all that stuff. Oh, you... What? That's silly. Have to do what's better for your sanity? Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Like, I operate better in this environment than I do working for somebody else. Like, I will say 100% stand by it till the day I die. Like, I was born to do this. And to accept all of the shenanigans that come with it. But when you have a lifestyle like mine, like, you need to have a, like, support system that surrounds you that is willing to keep you motivated when things are not going the best. Like, it's easy to look at bigger streamers that average, like, thousands of viewers It's easy to look at them and be like, oh yeah, like they have it all. I wish I had that lifestyle. The reality is most of us in the content creation space, most of us don't have that. Ah, dang it. Most of us don't have that. And even the circumstances that I find myself in, like, it took my fiance a long time to come around to the idea of like being married to an entrepreneur. Like, my fiance is all about stability and safety and security, and when you start a business, there's no guarantee. Nothing is ever guaranteed. And when you're not in a situation like huge streamers that literally sign brand deals for 5, 6, sometimes 7 figures. My brand deals are 3 to 4 figures, if I'm lucky. I don't know why I keep doing that. I need to make sure that I go over to the cart. And sometimes there are months between those brand deals. And so trying to make sure that like our finances stretch is a super stressful endeavor that I personally choose it because I love it. And I love the stress that comes with it and figuring it out like that. Part of that, as stressful as it is, I enjoy it. And that's what makes the journey so rewarding, is that it's not about the destination. It's about growth, and it's about progress and the ongoing endeavor of figuring things out. My fiance and I have been together for 10 years. She was a customer when I used to work at the Microsoft store, and I thought she was cute. So I asked her for her number. The Riz, yeah, I had a little Riz back in the day.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, we've had some growth over the last year. I have a Silent Hill 2 video on YouTube that is just like... There's no end in sight for how many freaking views that video is getting. That was slow. Getting like 5,000 views a day or something on it. Randomly. Or no, it's not 5,000. It's like 1,000. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's actually like pretty wild. That's the right amount. It's still going into juicer? Yeah, it's doing really well. It's not even a world record anymore, which is kind of wild. It's kind of wild. It's true, but it's different when people depend on you. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I mean, I think in general, just...
That bastard did it again.
Streamer lifestyle, it's not just like playing video games and making money. Like, you have a...
Good.
You have a business to run, you have expenses, you know, you have to think about like long-term stuff. Like, yeah, obviously I'm not going to make content till the day I die, right? Like, I need to think about, you know, what the quality of life is going to look like when I retire and all that stuff. And honestly, I personally feel like I've thought about that more than a lot of the people in this space. Like the people that are making like 7 figures right now, like they're not gonna have any problems. But people that are making like 100,000, like in that range, like low 6 figures, especially those that are, as they say, living large. Most of them are not thinking about retirement and putting money away and all that stuff. And, you know, what comes after they're too old to make content anymore. Yeah, I have 2 kids. That's also part of what makes it challenging to do streaming as a lifestyle, is that it takes a very special kind of partner to want to put up with. Ah, damn it. It takes a very special kind of partner to want to put up with somebody that literally spends 50 to 60 hours a week playing video games. And sometimes makes money, sometimes doesn't. Have 2 kids, makes you feel old? I mean, I feel old. Let's be real. One of my kids is about to turn 9. He's already well on his way to being a YouTuber himself. A gamer, yeah. Sure you're older? Yeah, you're older than me, but not by much. I'll be 32 in August. How do RE9 speedrunners discipline their children? Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Silverfax. That's like one of the reasons why I've pivoted on my content to not try to necessarily be the best speedrunner in the pack. Because the reality is, and I love all my friends in this space. I do. Love them like family, you know? But here's the thing, like, fast forward 15 years from now, the folks out there that tried to be the best speedrunner, maybe even succeeded, right? They will be much less popular than somebody that taught other people how to speedrun via YouTube. And that's a big reason why I've changed the direction of my content over the last year or so. I am having exponentially more success focusing on evergreen content on YouTube in the speedrunning space than trying to get the next world record. Because the problem is you get world record and then it's like cool for like a day. And then everybody like stops caring about it. And like maybe once in a blue moon you'll get a video that has like a long-term performance on YouTube. But I can tell you right now, like my videos, even the ones that I'm making now, like they're going to continue to get views for years and years and years and years. And they're not going to get 20 million like we did last month. But in the tens of thousands, absolutely. Which is going to be a steady train of driving new people into the live stream that are like here for the casual vibes. I also think maybe I have a better future as a commentator as well.
Nice.
For that same reason. Since I'm already kind of doing it through the videos. She got me. Well played. Yeah, I haven't seen Waifu around much recently. But yeah, I mean, I know he was doing... Kamu, why you knocking? Kamu, why you knocking, Chief? We see and hear you, Kamu. Have a skill for commentary? Well, thank you, Snee. I appreciate it. And I'm very, very happy that you asked me to commentate for the tournament as well. Caught up with waifu. 1, he doesn't like RE games anymore. 2, IRL's been treating him well. Yeah. I mean, hey, I don't blame him for stepping away. The RE community can be fucking annoying sometimes. And I think all of us can agree that sometimes being an RE content creator can be fucking exhausting. We all said like way too much. I didn't even notice that comment. That's funny. That is like so funny. No, I'm just kidding.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Congrats on the new GPU. Thanks. I'm $600 in credit card debt now, but thanks.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I love being congratulated for going into debt, so. Get hit. Oh my god, it's way back here. Jesus Christ. This isn't good.
Nice.
Alright, we're good. Full time loss, but it's fine. I don't have a lot of time to try to get a run going, chat, because of picking up my kids and fiance from school, but like I said, we're gonna go into practice mode if we don't get a run going here in like 45 minutes. Why is my fiance in school? Because she works at the school, Doug.
Bastard did it again.
She works there.
Nothing's on your end.
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
She changed positions? Yeah, last year she
In
did.
the meantime.
Yeah, take it easy, Artorias. Have a good one, buddy.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah, she was working for the government, but she left because of the whole return to office nonsense, even though she literally had a... Here's where they get you in government work, is that all of the agreements are verbal agreements and not actually in your contract, and that's exactly how they screwed her over. So... They call it on a handshake basis, right? Yeah, they're like, yeah, you can work from home 3 days a week. And then guess what? Not even a year later, everybody was back to working in office 5 days a week. And we're like, yeah, no, not doing that. She's thinking about going back because the government's starting to revert the policy, and like the job itself was piss easy, but it was the commute that was a pain in the ass, and she just couldn't do it anymore. And I am very much, I am the type of person that no job is worth being miserable every morning that you wake up. Unfortunately, this job that she has now and the job that she had before have not been super ideal, but oh, Jesus Christ, come on. That's silly. What's up, Acid? Yeah, I've been work from home. I mean, obviously, because of streaming, I've been working from home. But even before I went full-time,
I hate this place.
I was work from home for like my last year and a half when I was at Microsoft due to COVID, obviously. And, like, I didn't mind the work from home aspect, but oh my gosh, I got stuck with some real big personalities.
Weird.
That was a very, very challenging era in my life.
Sorry about this.
What did I do at Microsoft? I did a lot of different things for Microsoft. I was there for 6 years. I did sales at the very beginning. Sales at the very beginning, and then I wanted to learn a little more about like the inner workings of the business, so I did inventory management for a little while after that. And then I went back to sales after I had learned that element, and then I got promoted to be a community manager after that point. All right.
What the fuck does he mean? Destiny.
Nah, man. Didn't charge. What a jerk. What a jerk, man. Spicy's third generator attack. Is it the one where he like YOLOs the wreck, or he like doesn't do the wreck shots and he just like face tanks the hit? I think I've seen it. It doesn't really save that much time, but yeah, I mean, when you're in Spicy's position and you need like every second you can get, it's understandable. I'm not doing all the world record strats right now. I'm doing the cart surfing now that I know how to do the corrosive room, and I'm skipping some of the glass bottles, but that's as far as I've gotten in the newer routing. Still having a little trouble with Chunk, but... I feel like I've been getting some halfway okay paces. I just need to finally get to RC and have like a deathless run, and I feel like I could actually have a decent time on the other side of this thing. I actually think that I'm like good enough now that I could probably go for top 5, but then again, there's like not even 5 people running this game anymore on Insanity, so most everybody quit this week. That age is over for us? You don't know that, buddy. You don't know that. I've actually been getting halfway decent paces. So, you know, learning all the YOLO strats and whatnot. The youngins are too good for us. Well, you know, that's true. That is true. But, I mean, hey, even if I don't, it's not like I'm going to be that upset.
Experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
I was right about the category not lasting long. Well, of course I was right.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Of course I was.
The facility keeps a
Told everybody exactly what was going to happen as soon as they started allowing every tiny little feelings % under the sun to get the run to be artificially shorter.
Please wait here.
That's unfortunate.
Nice.
No mods or skips. People didn't like that apparently. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. I mean, here's the thing. I don't inherently have a problem with no intro, but I just think that we're setting a horrible precedent for what's to come.
That bastard did it again.
Like, I genuinely would not be surprised. I have to burn 2 shots here because I don't have the right ammo quantity. Hold on.
Can you find me the floor?
I'll see what I can do.
I think we're setting a really bad precedent for what's to come because I'm willing to bet that, like, in the next year, like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if people start complaining on all the other RE games about how there's orphanage skip in this game, and so we should also be able to skip all the other fucking sections like Sherry's bit and Ada's bit in RE2 Remake and fucking all of Beneviento House in RE Village because, like, there's no significance to the rest of the game. Like, I see it happening already. I don't mind no intro being a thing, like from like day one. I really didn't mind that, but here's the thing. Part of the reason why I don't like no intro being a category right off the rip is that I do think we've kind of reached a point where these games are... This is going to be a hot take, I can already say, but I think these routes are getting optimized too fast. And it's because of accommodating people's feelings about not wanting to run the full game. And so what happens is, like, you cut out that much of the run. You cut out that much of the run, and then there's just so much less that you have to actually route because the game is so much shorter. True, but it's better for the community regardless. I disagree. I think that Spicy and Dist play at a level that kills a lot of people's motivations to even want to run the game. And part of that has to do with the fact that having to route less makes the run become optimal much faster. Like, even though those 15 minutes is just holding W, it would have taken way longer for the times to get to a point where they're, you know, in that final minute barrier. It would have taken substantially longer because there would have been a lot more resets occurring that cost that much time, you know, IRL, having to actually play through the intros and stuff again in the orphanage. I mean, like I said, I'm not opposed to no intro, but here's the other thing too. I think speedrunning has kind of quickly evolved into this thing where, like, how many people just, like, run the game with their own freaking rules and they don't even care about submitting a time to the leaderboard? Like, that's becoming more popular these days too, especially with, like, challenge runs becoming kind of on a level playing field with speedruns. That like, SRC as a platform is just, like, not... Yeah, exactly, Kamu. Where money is to be made in speedrun.com is bounties specifically on SRC, because those are becoming a lot more popular, but outside of that... Outside of that, it's literally YouTube ad revenue. It's literally what it is. Yeah, my PB on SRC is, like, super old, but then again, I also haven't gotten a PB since before the tournament, because I just literally haven't been playing. Like, I'm serious, I really feel like I have hardly played this game at all, and somehow I have 300 hours in the game. Unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. She pushed me back by the corrosive. Dude, come on. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, I haven't had a great run with this game in terms of my actual speed run times, but I've had a phenomenal run on YouTube, though, so not complaining. I would like to at least get a PB with rip knife strats that's, like, considerably better than what I have now, so that I actually have something to put on YouTube. But Province of Cam, you need to play this daily for multiple hours? Yeah. Well, it's that, and then it's also the fact that hold on. Oh, I got it locked in real quick. Anyways, it's also the fact that even with no intro and like skipping orphanage and all that stuff, RTA, the run is still like, even if you get a 140, the run is still like almost 2 hours RTA. And as a you know, father and soon to be husband, there quickly reaches a point during the day where like I don't have time for another run, and there's absolutely zero flexibility for me on that because I have to like go be dad. So like that obstacle alone is why I had to change course and just like basically stop caring about getting good times. Like, it's more important that I just try to stream and make content every day. Well, whether that's streaming or doing YouTube, doesn't really matter. As long as I'm doing something. But that's why it's more important to just be consistent about making content in general, because
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by
it's not going to be me that's sinking in just countless hours and then finding a way to squeeze in, you know, an extra run somewhere. Like, I don't have that. Like, today specifically, just like almost literally every other day this entire month, like, I've had shit going on IRL. And I can't just, like, ignore real life stuff happening with my fiance and my kids to focus on streaming. Like, I really don't think a lot of people realize, like, specifically other streamers that don't have kids, like, I really don't think people realize how much of a hard cutoff there is on being a career streamer when you have kids. Especially if you want to be like an involved parent. This lifestyle is just not conducive. Oh, Jesus Christ. This lifestyle is just not conducive for being on like a fixed schedule. Like, this is the type of industry where, like, if you want to be giga fucking successful, it's not to say that every day you have to stream, but you need to be prepared to stream every single day, because things happen, and like some game that's in your niche just gets shadow dropped, and you need to be ready to just fucking drop everything to go play that game and then make a shitload of content for it. And if you don't do that, then somebody else is going to work harder than you, and then you make nothing. I gotta make sure I like see the top of that rather than the front. But yeah, I mean, it's a tough business to break ground in if you have kids. I mean, I've said it since my son was a baby. Like, there's a reason why I couldn't compete with the likes of Trey and Orch, like back in the RE2 remake days. I probably could have if it wasn't for having kids and having a full-time job aside from that. And I was also in the Navy still. I was in college. Like, I was streaming 25, maybe 30 hours a week. Meanwhile, Trey and Orch were putting in 70 plus.
We care for quite a few long-term patients.
Well, I mean, yeah, Trey's a good gamer. But at the same time, like, back in the RE2 remake era, if I had that kind of time, I probably could have competed with them. But I was putting in a third of the time that they were putting in.
Yes.
Literally a third.
Very cutting edge.
I would stream from like,
Low profile due to the sensitive nature.
when I was doing mornings, I would stream from like 3 or 4 a.m. to like 8. And I would do that 5 or 6 days a week. And when I was streaming nights, it would be like
Wait here.
9 or 10 o'clock at night to like 3 o'clock in the morning. Damn it! God, I hate this freaking room, bro. Jesus. Shooting too early? I know I'm shooting too early. I'm well aware. This room is actually super fucking consistent, but... Of course she didn't. Thank you, lady. You're so nice. Worst room in Care Center now? No, Chunk is way worse. Chunk is way worse. Doing cart surf and then not getting hit and having literally a 0.05 second window to get in, grab the corrosive, and get out without getting hit. Or you just die. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. By far the hardest room in the game. From the time that you climb over the railing or climb over the window until the time that you get out of that room and get past Chunk, grab the wristband. That is by far the hardest stretch of the Care Center. The card surf is free. Like doing what I just did there, that's super free. You learn the line, super free to get like 47. Wow. I'm sure Dist and Spicy probably get 47s all the time, but like a 48-second screwdriver, super, super free. Yeah, I can see that too, Mo. I can see that. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Prep Mata this week, though. Although, I don't know, I'm definitely on the fence between doing that first or doing the freaking mouse game.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
I don't know which one I'm going to play first, 'cause I think they both come out on the same day.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Both getting good reviews, yeah. It's nice.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if either of them will be a good speedrun.
Please wait.
Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. Running out of time to get a run going here. I've been stuck in the Care Center literally since the tournament, man. Gonna play Pragmata? Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a sponsor for it. They had one for the demo. And since it's a new IP, I wouldn't be surprised if they want to put some streamers on it to see how well it lands. Yeah, I'm not sure which game I'm going to play first, though. I kind of get the sense that Mouse PI is going to be like a pretty short game. Oh, is Zeke doing the demo challenge? Nice. In fact, they made a glitchless, took any interest out? Yeah, well, I mean, it's a bounty put on by the devs. They're gonna wanna have it be glitchless. Man, I'm so tired today.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gibb.
Jesus Christ. Come on, man.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the...
Aren't as malicious as Techland? What did Techland do?
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, I know they did Dying Light too, but what was malicious? What did they do? Really? No. This freaking lady. Patch only speedrun tech? Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Should do a set at Coachella running RE9. Yeah, I'll do Coachella. I'll take the stage with JB. Pull up the Twitch chat while we play, you know?
That bastard did it again.
Really harken back to my roots, you know?
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on! I'll be fine.
Come on, dude. Is today just not my day or what? Come on, man. Unfortunate, dude. Alright, I want to figure out what the rotation is for this thing. If we just drag it straight across, it's not, like, quite in the right spot. That's not bad right there. Look, I mess up that rotation like all the time. There's definitely a science to like getting the flick and having it open instantly without doing any extra rotations. That saves, like, I'm pretty sure, up to like a second, maybe. Ooh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. What is going on with my flicks today? This is so bad. You can't do like instinctive pauses or it invalidates the run, so every time I do that I gotta reset. Yo, what's up, Raven?
Come on!
New strats mainly for Care Center, or is RC different too? There's a couple things about RC that are different, but the changes aren't as extreme
Quite a
as
few long-term patients here,
the Care Center
all
strats.
undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gibb.
Be nice to play something different at the end of this week, but I will say it's a little sad that this game's already gone
It's all
stale.
very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the
I want to
sensitive
play
nature
it more. I just feel like I'm running out of time.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please.
Nice.
You actually want to play it more, or am I just not satisfied with my PB? Well, it's both, honestly. Like, I'm excited for the randomizer, for sure. I mean, do I think it's going to be on RE4R's level? Probably not. Actually, definitely not. But, like, I'm definitely excited to continue making content for the game. But, I feel like I haven't gotten the time with this game that I wanted to get. Like, I have a drive to want to grind and play the game. Just, like, IRL has killed me this spring, man.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
IRL has just absolutely killed me this spring, and, like, baseball season's getting ready to start in, like, 2 weeks.
Will do.
And I'm about to have no freaking time on my hands. Prime. That was scary. I did not mean to fat finger the aim button there. Hassan, I haven't gotten all the golds that I need to get for that time to come down. We're still a little ways away from that. I don't know that I'm going to get even close to a 132, though.
Weird.
I think I could get a sub 135, but...
Sorry about this.
I just need to finish a dang run, man. Can't seem to get anything going. Need more time on my hands, but I am not sure what that's going to look like after this week. Because I'm definitely going to be playing mouse game and Pragmata, but... Shilly, thank you for the 535. No, dude, come on. Why does the freaking gun not shoot, man? I don't understand. Like, I'm literally fucking mashing left mouse button. It just doesn't shoot. That's so cool. So cool, man. I'm gonna have to go into practice mode here soon. If I don't get a run going. I need probably like an hour 45, hour 50 to finish a run. RTA. Timer doesn't yet show that you have new strat. Exactly, Hassan. Exactly. And there's still a handful of strats I haven't learned and a few golds that I haven't gotten even with the current, like with the old strats. So. Oh, what was that? Jeez. How am I back here? Because I died. And it was rip run. I get a great PB today. Well, unless this run or maybe possibly the attempt after it, depending on how long it takes for this run to die, there might not be a PB today. I really haven't had time, guys. Like, I really have not had the time that I want to have with this game. Like, it's a little frustrating, but it is what it is.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low.
How the runs going? They are going horribly.
Oh, I bet it does.
Absolutely horribly. Oh my god, you ass.
Nice.
the new GPU? I got a 5070. It's been decent.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the
Not
floor?
cool enough for a 5090,
I'll see what I
but
can do.
it's okay.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Okay, that was rough. Lost a lot of time on that setup. Dude. Go away, man. Yeah, I think DLSS is pretty good in this game. I fully expect that everything that's coming out in the future is going to have like pretty good support for it as well. It's like one of the big reasons why I moved up to the 5070. Obviously, like the 3080 Ti does have DLSS, but it's a much older version. And the power draw is just really bad.
Weird. How do people normally get it? Oh, sorry about this.
Come a long way for the better. Yeah. I mean, I'm genuinely impressed. I was very skeptical at first with, like, a lot of the AI upscalers and stuff like that, especially, well, I'm still skeptical of what DLSS 5 is going to be, but yeah, I was the same way. A couple years ago, I was like, I'm really hoping that this isn't something that they stick with, but it's gotten to be pretty good. And I don't think it's, I don't think it's, outside of what they're doing with DLSS 5, I don't think, for the most part, that it's been headed in the wrong direction. Oh, at least I'm not dead. Oh, never mind. I am dead. So cool, man. Love that for me. Alright, we got time for like one more attempt before we gotta go into practice mode. Come on, man. Come on, man. They toned DLSS 5 down a bit and make it so it doesn't look like you're playing a Gemini generated game, but the game still looks real and drives great performance. It can be good. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think if the stuff didn't literally make it look like the generative AI stuff was making completely different characters, I would be a lot more in favor of it. I think that's my biggest issue is like the way that they're trying to market it is like, oh, it's not generative AI. Bro, it's generative AI. Like, it's literally what it is. It actually improved GPUs, not charge an arm and a leg for one, and not need DLSS. Well, the thing is, raw computing power is expensive, so like I understand how the scalability of AI can contribute to substantial performance improvements without the need for raw power. Like I can get behind that, but what I can't get behind is generative AI in really any scope. The problem is, if the iteration of DLSS 5 that they're marketing right now ends up becoming mainstream, the problem is that developers are just going to start being a whole lot lazier cutting corners with designing like really good looking assets. And they're basically going to force people into the AI models by relying on generative AI to fill the gaps in their game, and I really worry about that long term. I think that there will be developers that take a stand against that and have a firm stance on it, and I do think Capcom is one of those devs, but I think other devs are going to use it as an excuse to cut corners for sure.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gibb.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Kyle, you're starting to sound like some Metal Gear shit, bro.
Due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet.
So you're saying that the Patriots, we should implement the Patriots AI, right?
Please, wait here.
Nice.
No, you bastard. Jesus.
That went well.
One side lowers their standards, the bar just gets lowered back and forth, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I really am one of the type of people that's like very pro AI for certain things, but
I just hacked into the center's network.
I think trying to replace the humanizing element of making games, which
I'll see what I can do.
basically anything artistically sound
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
should not be replaced by AI, because the human element of it is what makes people appreciate it. The fact that people worked really hard to create these characters that we relate to, like, there's some the problem with AI is that you can't relate to characters made by AI because they're not real people. And despite the fact that, like, obviously, you know, the characters in a lot of the games we play are fictional characters, they were created by real people, and they're created in the image of people that have lived experience to try to make them relatable. And I think the problem is just that AI is just taking that concept and basically just training it on, you know, maybe training it on real things, but the problem is that the humanizing element of it being made by hand tarnishes the relatability for a lot of people. Spicy was made in the lab. Well, yeah, okay, that's maybe true, but yeah, Spicy Television, completely different story. He's the exception, not the rule. Okay. Strafed way too early. Alright, last attempt going out right here, chat, and then we gotta get into practice mode. I mean, obviously I would prefer if we got to actually do a run instead of practice, but you know, a guy who made AI his personal doctor. That sounds stupid. You know what else sounds stupid? An AI girlfriend. Look, robots might get to the point. Actually, they probably already are, let's be honest. Where you can fuck a robot, right? Like, you might be able to have an AI girlfriend in the literal sense that it could be a fucking robot that you fuck, right? But you can't have kids. Can't have kids with a fucking AI girlfriend, can you, chat? And that right there is why it's fucking stupid. Do I watch the YouTube chat? No, definitely not. I've never looked at the YouTube chat, not even once. Build a child kit coming soon.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Dr. Gideon.
Gideon.
Lawyers abandon AI, yeah.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile.
Yeah, I'm glad that the courts
Oh, I bet it's
figured out the AI thing quickly enough. I mean, here's the funny thing about it, though, is that if you're really stupid and you want to use an AI lawyer, I love the fact that the way that they wrote it is that you definitely can still do that. But the thing that is absolutely hilarious to me about that is that if you use an AI lawyer, you basically have taken any chance of winning your case and put it to 0. Because whatever you put in there can be used against you. Really, this is where we are. Okay. Well, I guess this is the run we're keeping going because we can't reset anymore today. At least not till after I get my kids from school.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
Chat, what should we do in Minecraft today for the sponsor?
Good. Good.
What should we do?
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
I don't know how to speedrun it, so that's kind of off the table.
Come on, come on!
Friend actually got into AI and had his technology bought by bigger corporations. Showed them was making an AI girlfriend that could join Discord. Text selfies of the avatar. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's not to say that like it can't be done. It's obviously already being done. But I think it's stupid personally. And the thing is, like, I don't have any issue with like OnlyFans creators that, you know, that's their target audience or whatever, and they make their money by, you know, selling subscriptions and DMs and stuff like that, right? Like, I don't have any problem with that element of it. I think where I take the issue, that is so unfortunate. All right, I have a basement save. We can start practicing. I think where I take the issue is that, like, it's a whole nother level of pathetic, in my opinion, to like go the AI route, where like it's not even real. Like, at least with like OnlyFans, like you're actually like getting a real person on the other line, you know. With AI, it's like it just none of it's real at all. And that to me is just comical. Not that, you know, paying for DMs from an OF creator is real either, in the sense of like you're not building a real relationship with that person, but at least it's a real person you're talking to. You know what I mean? At the very least, there's that. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah. I don't think there's any saves that I can make here that are like good outside of this one. It's like the only spot I can save. Why'd I stop subbing to you? You weren't making content, dude. I need to work on that. This line is tough without the bottle. consistent, but the inputs are like giga precise. Dude, I'm getting stuck on the thing. Stop. Oh my god, stop, dude. Go away. Good lord, man. It's so annoying. Kind of have to prepare, though, for those things to happen, because that's kind of the way it is. We need to save that green herb for later. Hate AI YouTube ads, but I know it's occurring in the future. Well, I don't see AI generated ads being super relevant for a long time. Depending on the scope, like... You know what's dangerous? AI ads for, like, medicines. I feel like that shit should be banned. It should be completely banned. I mean, let's be honest. I think advertising medicines in general should be banned, because half of them don't even fucking work. But... Really, dude. I think I still need to sidestep. I think I still need to sidestep that. I'll learn the, all the baits and stuff here for the new tech.
That's two.
That's good. It's just a shame that basement is like pretty much impossible to practice without having to do the whole section. That's the one thing I really, really hate about basement. There's only a handful of sections that you can actually practice without having to do the whole thing, and that's like the body bag room and the processor. Basement's the bane of your existence, yeah. The first part's like super easy. I don't feel like it even starts to get remotely challenging until like the second half of it. Really, broski? Come on. That's a little silly, Chief.
the smell.
Yeah, it's pretty true, Ultima. I don't disagree with you there. I do think that, I do think the fact that RAM prices are just so awful right now because of, like, corporate greed, and the fact that that's probably not going to slow down anytime soon is definitely really frustrating. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Where's my... Yeah. That's unfortunate. I fucked up. I only got one plug back. Because I fucking grabbed this thing. I think we have to use the med injector. I think we have to use the med injector after the zombie guarding the console. Sad to say, I sure to stay. Only get more integrated in our lives. Just a natural evolution of tech. Wait until robotics become mainstream. Now you're looking at a complete shift in society. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think there definitely has to become a point where, you know, despite the fact that, you know, we as gamers are pissed off that we can't get RAM at an affordable price these days. I think if we look at society 200 years ago and we see just like how different people lived their lives before freaking cars were a thing. Like, just think about how different lives were. Dude, I am having a really hard time with this fucking plug, man. Like, I definitely think AI is putting us in that really, really major shift towards the kind of lifestyle change that I would say is comparable to like when automotives became mainstream. I need to not hold down S nearly as long. I need to just tap. Driving stresses you out, let the robots take you. Yo, I'll invest in a robo-taxi. Go out and make me money while I'm streaming.
That's two.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Tesla said that all of their vehicles that are supporting full self-driving right now are expected to be compatible with the robo-taxi software that's coming out in the next few years. Don't think the world will ever make AI cars a standard. Well, I don't know if I would say a standard, but I think there's always going to be gas engines. But here's the thing: at the rate we're burning gas right now, we're going to be lucky to make it to 2100 and still have gas left over. Like, the burn rate is absolutely ridiculous.
Barely made it.
Can't support all electric either, so I wouldn't worry about that right now, but we definitely need a middle ground solution. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think in the next, like, 10 to 20 years, I do think that the EV infrastructure will be there. Like, it's not that far off right now. But I think we need, like, one of three things to happen, which are all directly relevant to each other. We either, A, need to have EV batteries with substantially higher range than they have now. Well, actually, it could be one of four things, I guess, if you want to get super technical. But either batteries need to have probably about 600-mile range, somewhere in that range. And right now, like, a lot of the long-range models only go to, like, I think 400 and some. Like, we need probably about 30 to 40% more range on the batteries, which obviously doesn't exist right now. All right, yeah, so for this right here, okay, I need to ditch the handgun ammo by this point. We either need 30 to 40% more battery, more superchargers in, like, rural locations, or we need to significantly reduce charging time even more than it already is now. She is not even going to see that. I am so lucky that she saw that. Good lord. Oops. Make your battery last 1,000 miles, but it's going to be way more expensive and not profitable. Yeah, well, exactly.
God, I really don't want to go in there.
Yeah, the technology is just not there. Yeah, exactly. I think what would be more realistic is better rural infrastructure. I am totally going to miss this. Never mind, I'm not. Just kidding. I think better rural infrastructure probably would be...
Stay calm, Grace.
Need to make cars and roads like slot racing cars and tracks. I mean, I think they just need to... They need to have, like, significantly better access to chargers. Because the problem is, you get... If you're doing a road trip that's, like, less than 300 to 350 miles, it's not that big of a deal. But if you want to... Let's say you want to take your EV and you want to go cross-country... You're almost adding an entire day to the travel time because you have to detour to cities that are going to have charging infrastructure. And it doesn't seem like it's that bad, but it really is. Like, there's definitely people out there that, like, you know, they prefer to go the hybrid route. And maybe if we were to find a way for, like, biofuels and stuff to become an option, Hybrids could definitely stand the test of time for sure. Oh, you fucker. Good. Darn. That's so unfortunate. Good news though is that everything after this is like pretty free. For the most part. Let's run this back. One more time. I mean, I will say this, right? If you look at... If you look at where the world is heading, like, let's just imagine a world where, like, AI basically has made it to where 95% of the jobs that exist today are obsolete. They would have to find a way to, like, make it to where people don't just get kicked out of their homes because they can't afford to live. Like, you can't just have a world where people don't get money. And I know that that probably opens up a really massive political can of worms that I'd rather not get into today, but like, let's just lay out the hypotheticals though. Like, politics aside, right? Let's say AI gets to a point where, unless you're an artist, right? Let's say that there are like regulations on generative AI, right? Let's say that you're an artist or like an entertainer, right? That sort of thing. You know, and you make money via, you know, your entertaining avenues, sure. What other jobs would there be to get into? Basically STEM and continuing to develop better and better technology. Like, that's basically all there's left to do. There really wouldn't be a lot of jobs out there outside of arts and STEM. I think a good number of blue-collar jobs still survive, welding, plumbing, etc. Yeah, I mean, I do think some things could survive, but the thing is, I think in 100 years, I think a lot of those jobs go away too. Here's the thing. Imagine that in your home you literally have like a handyman robot.
The smell.
That knows how to fix your plumbing and knows how to, you know, like, if something goes wrong with your house, your robot just knows how to freaking do it. Obviously, I think we're a long ways away from it replacing everything. But yeah, I mean, I think robots being able to cook food, I don't think we're that far away from that at all. I think robot chefs are probably like a next decade type thing. There are some really funny videos about robots just eating shit trying to cook food, though. It's kind of funny. But again, like, I do think that there will still be a demand. I do think that there will still be a demand for, like, handcrafted food. For the same reason I think that with 3D printed homes and stuff that are coming right around the corner, I think that there will still be a market for man-made homes, 100%. And they'll be a lot more valuable because they were man-made. Like, that'll definitely be a thing, for sure. You just equip your VR eyes and it turns all the robots into real-time humans. Oh my gosh, I went over to my neighbor's house the other day because I needed to borrow his lawnmower because mine wasn't working.
Processing. Shit, no. No.
And his son was fucking locked in to the VR headset, dude. He was unbelievably locked in. Like, I've played VR before and I've never locked in like that. Used Apple VR? No. I had an Oculus Rift way back when. I sold it a few years ago.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God. The last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
And see, I don't have enough room for that. Yeah. Okay. I also still have, but I never use it. It's like sitting in a cardboard box. I have a Samsung Gear, but yeah, I'm not really big into VR personally. I have been wanting to try out the RE games in VR. I think that might be fun, but yeah, I don't really care personally for like VR stuff. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Fucking rip, dude. Oh, no. You don't want to do that with this guy. You want to do... There's like a weird fucking line you can take. There's a weird motherfucking line you can take. And unfortunately, we're going to have to play through all that all over again just to test it. But let me see what it is. It's my bad. Spicy world record. All right, I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay, so after meat processor, we chuck the thing. We go up the elevator. We dodge the guy. And then we go kind of wide. And apparently we just like diagonal. This lineup seems so jank. But apparently when we round the corner and face the minecart, we just like hold WA and climb the stairs, and apparently that shit misses. Seems super scuffed, but I guess I'm gonna have to take Spicy's VOD and just, you know, treat it as is. And just assume it works. Well, you know what's great? I got out, but I have no plug, so that's cool. Jeez.
That's two.
Where the heck is he? Jeez, why was he over there, dude? That's so scuffed. Super scuffed, man. I'll take it. It's fine. The scuff, though. I got punched. That's so cool. I don't know if that's going to be a problem up here. Let's see. If we get punched, is it Jover? Let's see. Yes, it is! Rip. So cool. You know? You know? That's so great, you know? Why is basement treating us like that today? Well, doesn't the basement always treat us like this? We've just not learned our lesson. I feel like this isn't that much different than any other day. I feel like we just put up with it is what it is. Nobody understands what's going on. They just have their own way of doing it. Well, I mean, I think we understand it now, but... I'd say we've at least graduated to the point of... where we kind of at least understand it, but... I'm sus on that, but, you know...
That's two. Turn the corner here. We shoot. There we go. Still feel like it's sus, but I also don't know if you would get past. I don't know if you would get past Marie in that environment. Like if you actually go for the double shot without dipping into the save room real quick, I kind of feel like she would just catch you and hit, but maybe not. I don't know. The smell.
Good setup so far. Ah, no, I fucked up. Oh, we still made it though. Okay. Wild. Actually wild that we made it. Can't believe it. Although I think we're gonna not make it through this part. Oh my god, I can't believe we made it. Did I like the Mario movie? I did. It was alright. Not half bad. It was funny. I liked the first movie better. But Galaxy was pretty good.
What?
8 versus how much here? 15? Yeah.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Yeah, thanks, Jumbo. Appreciate it, buddy. Glad you've been enjoying them. Still trying to turn them out every day. I made a little bit of a mistake, a little bit of an oopsie. And I accidentally dropped 2 on Sunday. So there was not an upload today, but... Still gotta work on a batch tonight to try to have them ready for this week. But I'm kind of running low on stuff I can make. Kind of running out of RE9 content, but it's lining up with Mouse PI and Pragmata, so I'm probably going to be pivoting here after this week. Alright, so you want to go kind of wide here. Okay, that actually works. That is wild. Alright, and then right here we've got 2 headshots to kill. I'm assuming that that's actually like a thing you can do, and that I didn't just get lucky, right? I'm watching the VOD here. Let's see. Oh. Wow, he followed me in like a super weird way. Okay. I'm guessing if that happens, we have to what? Like discard the... I'm assuming that there's a world where we end up having to discard the syringe. I'm assuming that that's the case. Yeah, let me look at the box at the top of the elevator here. All right, goes to the box. Yeah, okay. So if you don't get hit, I'm assuming at whatever point on the way out, you have to bank the... Because you can't discard any of this. Yeah. Okay. Not the worst thing. It's a shame that you have to discard that med injector, though. There's just no way to make it work.
I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay.
I wonder when Spicy does that. Because it probably takes like a second or two to do that. You know, the more I think about this, the more I've been feeling like it might actually not be faster to skip the bag anymore. Because I kind of feel like the time spent having to throw away the med injector might actually be ruining it. Like, if you have a perfect run, I guess the other option would be that you could still cart surf and just use the injector. Like, you just use it instead.
Are you hurt?
It's a little bit more than 10 seconds, Kami. I think it's like 12 because you have to, like, go to the box and grab the coins, too. I think it's closer to, like, 12 or 13. But then you also have to take away the time that you spend making the extra item box trips without the pouch. Like, I really don't think that people time the pouch as much as... That pouch was 6, 7, boxes 2, 3. No. The pouch alone, just dropping in the coins and waiting for the damn door to open is 10 seconds. And, like, you have to loot it, and then it, like, forces you into the inventory, and then you have to wait for the boxes to, like... Alright, I'm genuinely curious. I want to time this real fast.
Hey, Emily.
So, from here... How long does it take just to get to the box and back?
Do you maybe want to leave with me?
Like, even if you're instant.
It's not safe here.
It's like 8 seconds, plus the actual menuing, so it's probably, like you're literally not saving time. Like, you could be Spicy, and it still takes 8 seconds to go in and grab that shit. So where's the save? I really don't think that the pouch, skipping the pouch saves any time. Because this would be where you would veer off, right? How long does it take? Because you would optimally go here. So how long does it take to get to the door this way? As soon as we see the prompt, right there. 9 1/3, 9 1/2, somewhere in that range.
Good. That's good.
Well, hold on a second, Kama. Hold on. Just hold your fucking horses, all right? God. All right. Here we go. All right, it was like 9. It was 9 and change. Assuming you're spicy and like you just literally menu instantly and it's 0 time spent in the menu. Although it's more than that. It's obviously way more than that. It's probably like a second or two. It's like 7-ish. Plus the actual time spent menuing. If you grab the pouch, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, because it's 7, and then you do this box, and then you also do the box. You do the box in the West Wing. I'm trying to think, do we do that box anyways with the other pouch? Because I want to say when you have the 2 extra slots, I think if you have the 2 extra slots and you don't carry a heal, I don't think you have to use that box. Like you could fully skip that box, which would be, with all the menuing and shit, quite a bit of time. Basically, no spare bullets, no heals. You have enough space. But I kind of feel like the point of getting the pouch is for the idea of being able to carry extra heals. But I feel like if we were to take that idea and invert it and say, no, we're not grabbing the extra pouch because we want to carry extra heals. We're grabbing the extra pouch because we don't want to spend extra time detouring for the box. It's 7 seconds longer to detour for this box, not including the time it takes to actually swap out all the items and shit. But the thing is, you have to use the box anyways because you need the RIP knife. You need the takeout charm. So you would have to use the box anyways to get that. The question is, could you grab the takeout charm when you get the coins and still skip that box? That's what I would be curious to know. Because if that were the case, you'd still obviously have to do 1 box, but you would save 7 here. Plus, if you went without heals and you just went ahead and used the med injector, which I guess you could do in this route anyways, I think it still maybe comes out 3 seconds faster to skip the pouch. I think. You would just have to use the med injector before basement. One pistol, 2 rip knife, 3 takeout, 4 ID band, 5 requiem, 6 quartz 1, 7 quartz 2, and you need both heart and lungs. Yeah. Unless you did the unless you did the YOLO well no, I don't even think that works. The like full Requiem skip strat. I don't even think that's faster. Having to kill the surgeon and all that stuff without the wreck. I don't see any way where that would be faster. Although maybe there's a way to like sneak past him and drop the lungs and the other stuff, but yeah, no, I think skipping the pouch is probably still worth it. It doesn't look like it at first. I was just thinking that because you either have to like use the med injector at Emily defense. Can you just dump the Requiem with the pouch and then hold on to the quartz? Well, you know what? Yeah, you probably could. Well, no, because the problem is you still have to detour like 2 seconds, maybe 3, just to get into the room and like interact with it. So probably not. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Yeah, I was just thinking about it from the angle that if let's say you wanted to hang on to the med injector as like a backup for basement instead of taking the skull charm. The problem is that if you don't take a hit, you have to discard the med injector, which takes like 2 seconds probably. Like I don't know how fast. I don't know how fast you could like. It's probably like a second, maybe more, maybe 1.5. Basement inventory. Hold on. I think it's this one. Oh, I needed to drop the charms anyways. Say you grab pouch, don't box the quartz, they just negate each other. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, you definitely have to take time boxing the items, but it's only like a second or 2. But you have to do the box anyways to grab the takeout charm, which I think you could grab the stakeout charm when you grab the coins, and the inventory would be fine. Because you don't have a full inventory before that room anyways, so... I don't know. I don't think it would be faster to grab the pouch. In that route, what you would do is you would grab... I have a save here, I think. Hold on. Because this is where you would set it up right here. You would still, just like you would... just like you would at the start, right? Like, you would come over here for the box. And so let's just pretend that, like, this is the coin, the 2 coins or whatever. You'd have that, and then you would have, you'd have to take the takeout charm, too. And then when you come out of here, obviously you're going to use this. But when you get out of that wing... basically, all you're grabbing is the quartz and the gem. So this goes away, but it's immediately replaced by quartz, or sorry, by gem and then quartz. So you'd have enough space. Initially, not permanently. But then obviously, like, you'd use the coins, you'd get the space. But I think with 12 or with 10 slots, would you be able to skip all of the other menuing for the rest of the care center? Because the thing is, you're not banking the wreck. I kind of want to test this. But I'm gonna have to train in... Hold on, because you said, what items did you say? You said... Pistol, rip knife, takeout, ID band, requiem. 7 quartz 2, and you need both heart and lungs. I feel like this works, actually. But I don't think you need to dump the requiem if you grab the pouch. Are you guys full inventory? So if pouch gets canceled by quartz, you have +1 with requiem. Yeah, that's true. What the fuck is filling up the inventory, though? Because you would have... Let's just pretend this is the pistol. So in basement, you would have pistol, rec. Eventually, you would have 3 plugs. Take out. Let's pretend that these are the plugs. You'd still have the takeout charm. Forklift key T-handle. And ID 3. 3rd quartz. No, we don't take any more bottles after we use the ones. Do we have the 3rd? Hold on, do we have the... No, because that one's still in. I feel like this would still work. You just wouldn't have an extra heal. Because you wouldn't have... You'd still have 2 plugs out of your inventory by that point. So you could still have the molly. You'd only have 1 plug in your inventory at that point. Right, so you'd have pistol, rec, plug. Pistol, rec, plug, molly, wristband, forklift, T-handle. And then eventually you'd need the 2 spaces for the plugs, but I think you're good at that point. Because you're not going to have anything left over in the pistol, and you're not going to have any bottles either. My theory was that this could be faster if you only had to bank items once. That's my theory. And also, if you were getting the takeout charm at the beginning, it would also keep everything in slot 1, basically for the whole run, which is kind of wild. Like, you would almost always have a key item going into slot 1, from what I gather. Probably until Arc anyways, because you'd still have the... It'd probably be the T-handle that's in that slot by that point. But I feel like that could work. You only have to use 2 key items in Arc anyway. Well, no, you have to use 4, technically. But you got to take the takeout charm anyways. Might as well dump the wreck. Well... Yes, but I'm suggesting that you take the takeout charm at the beginning, and you can't dump the wreck because you still need it for the surgeon. There is a strat, I believe, where you can run past him, but it's... I feel like that's dicey as shit. got to be slower because the box is next to the wrench. Well, yes, but you still need to grab the coins from this box. So you're going to lose time if you have to box again. That's the thing. The only way I think this could even remotely be faster is if you do one box and that's it for the whole run. Like, you don't box again after that. You don't box before Marie final fight. You don't box before, or you don't box an arc. Like, I think the only way this is faster is if you did it right here, right now, at the start of Care Center. And I think the inventory would work out fine. It would still be just as tight as it would be without the pouch, but it would give you a little extra inventory space in arc. Not that that matters, but, and it would let you pick up more heals. That is one benefit though, is that it would let you pick up more heals. Yeah, let me test it. I need to make, hold on. Before I do that though, I have to do this first because I don't have a save file for the blood lab yet. And I need that. I like redid all my save files with this route, so.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me?
Because the thing is, like, I know it seems like this is fast when you go like boom, 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 and then you grab quartz, charm, right? I know that seems fast, and Requiem, but that takes like a couple seconds. That straight up takes a couple seconds, even if you're fast with all that, because you have to like click into the box.
That's good.
Like, even if you're spicy, I'm pretty sure that still takes like maybe a second and a half to do all that.
We did it. Emily?
Plus probably the second of like banking everything when you do the extra box too.
Emily?
Plus opening and closing the box, which is probably another 5 seconds.
Well, let's just... we need to keep... Oh my god.
All right, yeah, let me just get a save for the blood lab here, and then I can test out this route.
Please, just let it be in here.
Wanted to test. Okay, I think it is faster to use the arrow keys. My guess is that it's the same pace. My guess is that it's just not going to matter at all if you grab the extra pouch, because the time you spend sitting there waiting to even get the pouch is going to offset the extra 2 boxes. But we already know that not even including opening, shutting, and doing the menus inside... Well, I guess it does include opening and shutting the box, but not including actually doing the inputs for the box. It's...
What the hell?
$7 seconds.
Found you.
I don't know if, I think it would be better to do a save file here, because I'm pretty sure if we do a save, even if it's in the save room, I think it's going to mess up the AI of the guy downstairs. Take the child to the puzzle box. Victor's office. Rescue Emily. Let me see.
Yes, you know that's...
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. All right, we got the save now at least. Yeah, let me see. Let's take a look here. All right, so hypothetically, I'm gonna have to train in 2 coins. But hypothetically, we would cop on the way out after getting the key. We would grab I Spy Charm and the antique coins. So let me cheat engine in some coins real quick. It probably doesn't matter that much whether we grab the stakeout charm first or the coins, because it automatically tabs over to your coins in the box anyways. But technically, it'd probably be more optimal to put the coins here, because that's when that slot opens up, that's only 1 tab over versus this, which is 2. But let's just say that that's the case. And let's see what happens. I have to remake the save here. Save management. I only have a little bit to test this, so we'll have to try to see if we can make it work. So cool, bro. So cool, bro. What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. DM me an inventory pick. Is it hot and heavy? Okay, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, could see that being a problem. Yeah, so wreck, stakeout, or yeah, the takeout charm, the square socket. Yeah, that would be a problem. Starting to make sense now. I feel like I forget about the T-handle and the wristband pretty often. Could dump the T-handle? No, it doesn't let you discard it until, like, after you get to Arc, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not even after basement. It's literally not until you get to Arc. It's kind of stupid. I feel like it should let you definitely, like, after that point. Yeah, so forklift key would need to fit. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Doesn't let you discard the takeout charm, yeah. That would have been a nice alternative, too. Yeah, you'd have to do an extra box. I feel like theoretically, if you could get by with only doing one box for the entire run, I feel like it would be about the same. But yeah, I think this would make it slower. Well, a couple seconds. Okay, that's fair. Well, I'm not going to spend more time on it. If that's the case. Yes, Plinko, that's correct. There's a way to get a backbite here that I need to figure out. There's like a way you can do the line that gets you like a breakout. I mean, that would be serviceable with a green herb. It really wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but I need to figure out how to get the breakout.
Yes, you know that's
Nope. Alright, let me try, just real quick, making a closer save, just to see if it works, but somehow I doubt it would. Somehow I doubt it. Alright, getting a breakout there is not great. That's the idea. That's the idea right there. I think I am looking too far to the right. Who is even grabbing me? It's kind of silly. I mean, that works too if you go left, potentially. I'd say that it's probably 2 to 3 seconds faster if you get a breakout, though. I kind of like that. Might be a tad slower than just like rushing all the way through, but that's probably the better way of doing it, to be honest. I like it. I do like it. Ah, I need to go right. Need to make sure I go right. Let me load it from this other save and just make sure that it's not just like a save file gimmick here. Not that one. Yes, Plinko. That's correct.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed
The one that we've been searching for.
the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned,
Yes, Plinko.
Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
I've done it.
I've done it. I've done it.
You know, if that happened, it wouldn't be the worst thing, like a backbite compared to whatever. Have to justify
Yes, Zeno, that's
the one box to make up for it, yeah. Really no. Yeah, I kind of figured this was a fluke with the save file. That's why I didn't want to overwrite it. I think I'm probably going to keep this save file because this one is just not giving me the same result. It's literally not giving me the same result at all. Like, jeez.
yes, Zeno, that's
I mean, at least it's a backbite most of the time.
yes, Zeno, that's
What? Dude, come on, man. That's bullshit.
Yes, Zeno, that's
Yes, Plinko, that's correct.
Self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Unlocking disposal tanks. All personnel specimens
Guess the good news is that by this point we do have the skull charm, so it's not just over if this happened. That's the good news. And we do have 2 heals. But yeah, I mean it's definitely not ideal. Not great.
yes, Zeno, that's
self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Unlocking disposal tanks.
You have to poop. Nice. Good for you, buddy. Alright, let's carry on. I feel like I mostly have this.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Oh my god. Oops. Arrow, 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 arrow.
Why does this shit keep happening? Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm coming in.
I think there is, if you don't want these heals, you can definitely do the, like, shot bait strat on the way out of here. Let me watch it real quick. Do you need to actually do a shot? Let me see. Can you just do the aim tech? Of course, I gotta watch an Edge. How did they get the game keys? They have like contracts with like Steam and the developers and stuff. They're basically just like a not a reseller, but they're like a dealer for codes and stuff. All right, let me see this here. So you come down the stairs. Okay, so it looks like it's still worth it to grab the herb. Okay, that's fair. So we won't worry about that. That's fine. That's totally fine. Not a big deal. So... then the question becomes, do we want or need to heal? I guess we could worry about it later. Yeah, I would say so, Hunt. I would say so.
Elvis.
Elvis.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No, but I've got her covered. Holy smokes, the sniper scope is so much more clear on my 5070 than it was, I should say, on my 3080 Ti. It's kind of nice.
Next.
I tried for a PB earlier, but I ran out of time for a little bit here because I gotta go pick up my fiance and kids from school here in a bit.
Must be time for the evening service.
All right.
All right.
Hello? Oh, jeez. Hang in there, Grace. No, I don't have path tracing on or anything like that.
Excuse me.
Not at the moment. Don't really feel like I need it right now.
Stay with me.
Time to do it.
That's pretty nice. Wanted to see, is Spicy upgrading the... Spicy upgrading the cap right here? I think he is. Let's see. Marksman, Gal, cap, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he is. Okay. There's a difference in strats here that I probably should figure out personally. That gives him 32. I'm nowhere near that right now. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to this part because I need to update the saves to have the right info on them. It doesn't really matter for the purposes of everything else, but I do want to make a save. god.
Why does this shit keep happening? I made it. Okay. I'm coming, baby. Oh.
Oh no. I meant to make a save, but this is probably okay. Turn to helicopter. Let's do a save here. I think if we load this save, it's fine. I think it just skips the cutscene and it just gives us Leon's cutscene. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. And then what I need from here is...
Grace is still here.
How much ammo does Spicy have going into this section? Gets out of Grace gameplay into Lowen. And how many bullets does he have? 24. Okay, and I have 17. Okay. So I think what I need is to go here, and I need to change this to 9. Shotgun shells, 2x1. Shotgun shells, quantity 9. There we go. That puts me at the 24, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer.
All right, we gotta do this real quick, and then I gotta go pick up my fiance and my kids from school.
No. I've got it covered.
Alright, so we go Gal, Marksman. We go attack here. Gal, Marksman.
Hit.
Dude, my aim is garbage! Bro! God, dude. So bad, man. That was horrible.
Time for the evening service.
Oh my god. Cool, dude, yeah. It's fine. We don't really need the sniper ammo, but yeah, it's a little annoying. A little annoying. All right.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna just give myself the ammo back. Should have rifle ammo. 8.
Stay with me.
Hold on. Let's see what happens in here at 8 shots. Ah, okay, so you squeeze in hip shot. I see. I don't think it matters. I have got to go gather my little people from school real quick, chat. So I will be back. I will put on some salt for you, and then I will go. Okay. I will gladly give you some salt. I don't know how long the RE9 salt video is. It's 11 minutes. All right, let's see.
I feel like I'm allowed to get triggered.
Where is my...
I'm dead. Not dead. I'm allowed
Hold
to
on.
get triggered. Oh my god, you ugly little...
Hold on. Where is the display capture? Here we go. Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah, it's you. It's been you the whole time. All right.
rat cunt. Dude!
Enjoy.
I feel like I'm allowed to get triggered.
I'll probably be gone longer than 11 minutes, but
I'm dead.
I'll try to be fast.
Not dead. I'm allowed to get triggered. Oh my god, you ugly little rat cunt. Dude! Fucking let me go! Let me go! Let me go, please! Let me go! Just let me go! Oh my god! Oh!
Leon, no you don't.
What the fuck was that? Did he just leap down?
Why go? He's stuck! Leon! What is this game, man? What is this game? He's stuck. He's actually stuck. What is he falling? Oh my god!
Can somebody put that? This game is so... Man, this game is so ass.
All right, we have this dodge down to a science now. Watch. May I just ask for a second? What the fuck was that?
Dude, it's like I can't fucking kick them because I die. But if I don't kick them, then they don't die. So what the fuck do I do, dude?
Yeah, like I never have issues with this liquor right here. I think this is the one that people were talking about, how I think they said Dist bottles this liquor. I never have a problem with this one. Wow, that's so funny. I love how I say, oh yeah, I never have a problem with this liquor. And then what happens? He fucking kills me.
Are you fucking my ass right now? Oh my god. I hate these zombies. I hate them. They're so broken.
Nice! Nice! What? Leon!
Like, he's just going, bro. He just keeps going. He just keeps going. He just keeps going. He just keeps going.
Did I just get hit by the door? Did I just get hit by the door? Did that fucking bitch just hit me with the door?
What is going on? What the fuck is going on? It makes no sense.
No, I knew I got fucking scammed. I knew I got fucking scammed, dude. I fucking knew I got scammed, dude.
You know why I reload here and why I switched to third person earlier than every other runner? Because it's like 99% consistent that she'll stumble here lightly and she doesn't do it. All right, eat my fucking ass.
Bro, what even just hit me?
God, this fucking game. Stop kicking him! Stop doing it! It's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid, this section. This section is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. What did I do? I broke my computer. I actually broke my computer. I slammed my desk too hard.
Wow. I don't even know what to say. I literally don't even know what to fucking say, bro.
I don't understand how you're supposed to do this.
Bitch. 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 Oh my! What the fuck was that?
This is bullshit, man. Fuck, hey, wait, there's another axe here. Throw it. Not at this fucking guy! Fuck! Throw it, no! Kill me now.
I am so fucking sick of this guy, dude. I am so fucking sick of this guy. So there's shout for him. Orch uses it. If Orch uses it, it's probably slow.
Pull it out, please pull it out. Please pull it out, please pull it out. Pull it out.
What? I thought he dropped it!
I thought he dropped it! I thought he dropped it! I thought he fucking dropped it!
Pull out the RPG, man! I don't have any heals. Pull it out, bro! Where is your RPG? Where is the RPG?
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking room. Come on.
What?
Open.
What did I take damage to? What Where did my bottle go?
The fuck was that? I've never went in there before. Yes, Alan. What? I pressed it! God, this fucking game is so laggy.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
That's not the town lumberjack. That's the town fucking explodey thrower.
Bro, hello? Bro, what? Oh my god. Combined, dude! What is that?
Of course, I do the exact same thing that I did before. Doesn't work. Fuck you, Trey, you fucking wank stain. In your fucking stupid fucking line.
What are you talking about? Dude.
Anybody want to fucking die ever? Dude. What are we doing? Why is nobody dying?
What? What is this video game? Can someone clip that? What is even going on? I was past them. Fuck this game.
You better not make this up.
Bro, like, I can't even fucking move. I'm just perma-stunned.
Cool, yeah. Fucking love that, bro. Yeah, what a fucking great time. I'm having a fucking blast right now. What about you guys? Are you guys having a fucking blast?
Chunkers. Is it? Is it my fault? Ah, fuck. I will now, you fucking killed me.
Dude, watch Borax 2.
What? How was I slow? How? 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 How?
Bruh. Bro. Bro! Bro! Stop moving! Oh my god!
Dude, I didn't... I thought I had the fucking shotgun out. I'm so dumb. I'm alive? Bro, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god, I missed that shot, but I saved it. That was scary. What? What? Did I heard the headshot sound on this guy.
If it was like 6 or 7, oh my god, if it was like 6 or 7 p.m. maybe it would be a different story. But I fucking hate, dude. Like, whenever I used to say it, I didn't even think about it. But now you guys fucking mention it so often, I can't stop.
What up, chat? I'm back. I wasn't sure if it would put it on a playlist or whatever. Sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Why is load game like cut off right here? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Oh shit! I wanted to watch the. Wanted to watch the Marie Tech here. Oh, I see. I see. There's a tear in my screen currently. That's cool. There we go. All fixed. Hello. Hello. Light. Turn on, please. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Spicy world record. All right, I want to look at the ship. Also, hold on. That is not the color. Oh, there we go.
Two to go.
Yo, what do you think of the sub, dude? Enjoy the emotes and ads.
All right. So what is this ship?
Only one more.
There's 500 health.
Exotic.
Why is it so stiff?
Interesting. So the grab just like misses?
Power has been successfully restored.
Interesting. That's kind of cool.
Stiff.
Does he grab? I'm assuming he still grabs the wreck ammo though, right? Yeah, you still load up the wreck.
But I have 3 herbs too.
Two to go.
No, what do you think of the sub, dude? Enjoy the emotes and ads. Thank you, butter.
Only one more.
Okay.
Exotic.
So you hit the thing,
Why is it so stiff?
and you just literally do like a crouch.
Exotic.
Why is it so stiff?
Interesting. Okay.
There's gotta be
I mean, I can give it a
to the
crack.
surface.
Give it a shot. I mean, who knows if the shit's consistent, but...
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
bonk, bonk. I mean, that gives us quite a few heals. We could actually have upwards of 3 heals going into this. Which would pretty much make Arc free for Grace. That would pretty much make Arc free for Grace. Having that many heals. Like, she could get hit literally every single time and it wouldn't matter. Dude, my bad, dude. That is my bad. Also, probably should have made a save.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Okay. I probably should have made a save for Leon, if I'm being honest, but it's fine, right? It's fine. It's totally fine. Turn to the helicopter. Okay, so this is the one for the thing. I'll just make it here. That way we can get one for the...
Gotta go down, Ron. It's my only chance.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna test something real quick. Does she, like, not spawn until...
Power distribution units on the lower floor.
Let's see.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
I'm kind of curious. Like, does that actually work? I think so. I wanted to check on this. What that spicy does. Is he...
My inventory's so weird right now.
Oh, okay, okay. So he just, like, rather than looking, he just, like, waits. That's fine.
2 to go.
And this 3 of 3. Does that change at all during this part?
Only one more.
My only and one chance. Yeah, I'm
gonna make this save like right here just to.
Why is it so stiff?
How in the world does that work?
Power has been successfully restored.
Like, how in the world? How in the world does that actually work? That's so silly. It's like giga free too. To clip through.
I should open the hatch.
Giga free, yeah. Giga free. Wow. Alright, let me load back to this one.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance. Two to go.
Doing well, John.
Only one more.
I do need to see if grabbing the extra ammo here is worthwhile. Something's telling me we probably don't need it anymore,
Why is it so stiff?
I'm curious here. I'm really curious here.
Why is it so stiff?
So we might need. Let me see. We might need one of two things. We might either need to do the other crouch tech, or maybe it doesn't work. I think she's gonna grab. That's so weird. Okay, so maybe that just doesn't work. It seems like that just doesn't work at all. Let me try this one. We're like over here. Does it like bring her back to like being in play? Kind of. Let's just see if that's a thing.
Why is it so stiff?
Experimenting with right now. There's a crouch strat for this that's like a little faster than using the wreck shots here. It doesn't look like I can do it though.
Insufficient power. Reset the power
unless we start from this
distribution
part.
units on the lower floor.
So
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance. Two to go. Only one more.
seems like you need the spawn potentially for that crate there. Or not crate, but like the panel to come down. Yeah, I mean that works.
Insufficient power.
I have another theory
Reset the
too.
Power distribution units on the lower floor.
I want to try another save file meme here in just a sec. Oh! Whoops. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was a little too close.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance. Two to go. Only one more.
Know exactly where this happens at, but I'm gonna make the save here to see.
Why is it so stiff?
Okay. There's definitely something with the spawns here that's making this work the way it does.
Why is it so stiff?
Yeah, because that's too slow. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. I'm kind of thinking the crouch check is copium and that it just works for some reason. Discover me through GDQ. Thank you for checking out the run, Doom.
Power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance. Two to go.
Good audio cue for that. Make sure you get it at the right timing every time.
Only one more.
Why is it so stiff?
Yeah, I think it just works. I think it just works. You don't even need to do the crouch tuck. The only part that might be a little weird. The crouch tuck might be what gets you through the gap, though. Let me see.
Power has been successfully restored. Power has been successfully restored.
Wonder on that. All right, yeah. So no more stuff there.
We're getting up there. Get up. Come on, open. Oh, finally.
Okay.
What?
Oh, finally.
What is that space, dude?
Okay. Yeah, we know, Shadow Spider. We know. Don't be weird. Oops, I didn't mean to pin that. My bad. All right. Let's do that again.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that it behaves during a run. That'd be cool. It's my only and one chance.
Two to go. Only one more.
Why is it so stiff?
Power has been successfully restored.
Let me see if I can look at Spicy's inputs for that. Is he just holding A? WA? What's he got? WA? Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
I don't know, John. I'm honestly not sure on that.
All right.
Leonhard, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, man, I feel like I've practiced first half like pretty well.
Get out of the fucking way.
Come on. Open.
Very curious as to when these wreck shots get used, though.
Emily, it's me.
I'm rocking a 50-70 Leonhardt. Rocking it like there's no tomorrow. Alright, that's fine. I feel like I'm okay with that stuff. I wanna just flip through Spicy's RC real quick. Not because I'm actually gonna practice this stuff, because I do want to try to maybe go for another half hour and see if I can get a run going, but I mainly want to look at the
Taxes was chasing updates. Now taxes.
I mainly want to look at the Requiem usage with the 5 shots to see
chase this feeling.
What they're going to be used for now.
Is taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Parents of children who...
All right, let's see. So... Five wreck shots. So no shots used till gas station. Obviously, we're using the 1 shot at the gas station, which makes sense. To do the first chainsaw skip. And then obviously we're going to use another one on the chainsaw dude behind the truck. So he's still got 3 shots in the wreck at this point. 3 shots in the wreck. Let's see, does he use one? I know Spicy's doing like the Giga Toxic mortars now. Does he use the wreck here at all? No. Nope. Okay. All right. So I'm pretty sure he's going to bring all 3 shots into the end game then, from the looks of it. Yep. Okay. So let's see. I'm guessing elevators where the last shot's going to get used. No, never mind. No, he still got 3 shots. What the heck? This must be the... Okay, so he uses a wreck shot somewhere. No, he uses a shot somewhere down here. Where the heck does he use it? He's still got 3 shots in the wreck. Oh, maybe he uses it on the first tentacle. Let's see. Nope. He's got to use it here on these vines or something. Maybe on the zombie? 30 FPS strats, of course. Of course. Ah, okay. I see where he does it. That's actually kind of smart. Because you bait the slam from the vine, and then you wreck the other one. That's a really good strat. Okay. All right, so 2 gas station, 2 liquor hallway, 1 at the second vine. 4. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I'm assuming the liquor setup is the same liquor setup that I've been doing. Let's see. I'm going to take out as many of you fuckers as I can. The sidestep took. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. So he comes around the corner. He does the one shot standing. Second shot crouched. Cool. All right, so I'm assuming then that he just cleans up with the shotgun on the last zombies. Let me see. I've been using the rifle, but I guess you could use the shotgun if you wanted to. Nade. Oh yeah, that's a good lineup, honestly. Using the grenade from the back side of the room. As soon as that second round of glass breaks. Boom, throw, shoddy, 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 and they're all dead. Okay, that's nice. That's really nice. Yo, Maury, thank you for the 12 months. Can't believe it's been a year. Hey, I can't believe it's been a year either. Thank you. Thank you for good luck. Appreciate it. We got a sponsor coming up here pretty quick here. I'm not sure if we're going to have time for another run, but just kind of combing through the rest of the run here to kind of see what we're looking at. But, I mean, it looks pretty good, honestly. Looks pretty good. Also, new leak. RE0 Remake will have online co-op. Have you guys heard this? Have you guys heard the latest leaks? Completely unreputable leaker. Some rando I've never heard of before, but I'd believe it. Honestly, I'd believe it. Did Dusk Golem say it? No. Some leaker I've never heard of before. Marcox? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I believe that, but who knows? Maybe. Are you hot right now? True, true. It's so hot. So hot. Oh my god. Guess we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Mm-hmm. Okay. What time is it? It is 4:52. I need to wrap the stream at like probably no later than like 6:30, 7 o'clock. And we still have a sponsor to do. Holy moly. Okay. If I started a run now, 4:52, assuming that it actually made it to the end, it'd be 5:56, 6:30-ish. That's too close. I think we're going to have to start the sponsor now. Is it Sheets? Nah, it's Minecraft. We got a Minecraft sponsor, y'all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. It's absolutely huge. What do you guys think? Maybe should we build room 201 in Minecraft? Should we do it? Somebody was saying we should earlier. All right, let me get set up. Sneak got one yesterday too. What's happening? So Minecraft is doing like a huge Twitch takeover, and so they're sponsoring like basically anybody and everybody that wants to sponsor, and it's like actually pretty lucrative. So. All right, hold on. Where is my thing here? There we go. All right, building room 201 from RE9 in Minecraft. Hashtag add. All right, I'm gonna wrap up the YouTube stream. We're gonna do this bit on Twitch. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, pop on over to Twitch. That is where the sponsor's happening. And we'll see you guys over there.